extra motivation here in the finals.
Well, words have been exchanged between the two, and this Summer League game might have a real edge to it tonight, Smitty.
Guys, I would expect both Shep and MP to treat this as a regular season game. They both want to show the other up, and we'll get to see the start of a rivalry here in Vegas.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. We don't grant the buzz surrounding this Summer League final. The matchup between MP and Shep Owens. Owens has had some sharp criticisms about MP after he was selected before him in the draft.
Yeah, B.A., I believe the term Shep used was rec league. MP hasn't done much to respond, but he might have been waiting to do that on the court. This Summer League final is the perfect chance to prove a point.
No offense to the rec league.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
To the left wing. Here's Jovic. He's watched by Kuminga. 4 on the clock. Owens, no good. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. MP outside. Here's Moody. Back to MP. Rebound by the Heat. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Owens, that's good.
You know, working so hard in the painted area, Owens really earned that bucket. And think about this, for guys like Shep and MP, and really all of the incoming rookies, this Summer League is their first taste of
right, and as we've heard before, it's very different when ball is your life around the clock. Not an easy adjustment for rookies to make, Grant.
Very true.
And here are the Heat now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. From 11 feet away. Second chance effort. Here's 7, no good. The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. On the wing, MP. The 3 is up. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Pass to Primo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
MP outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Frazier. Kicks it out to MP. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Jovic. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Well, Grant, with Summer League finals underway, we'll soon have to say goodbye to our time here in Vegas.
You know, B.A., even though Las Vegas doesn't have an NBA team, they are very much connected to the league. Now, I know you and I both will be missing the incredible restaurants here on the Strip.
Yeah, no doubt, especially when you're buying.
Exactly.
Nice shot by Kuminga.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Pass to Owens. Here's Jovic. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Just an athletic slam by Owens, rising up high for the alley-oop play.
Now here's MP. He's closely guarded. Launches a 3. That shot off. And Miami will go the other way with it. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Jovic. Inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Owens has got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Moody. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And welcome back from Las Vegas, Nevada.
Substitution on the court.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here in the Summer League Finals, this is the end of a great week and a half of basketball, Grant. Each team got to play 5 games here.
Yeah, and I like the round-robin aspect of it, B.A. Great for the players having guaranteed games and minutes, and it gives ample time for teams to evaluate.
3 on the clock. Here's Wright Foreman. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
They've got Moody. He's out there with MP. And it's Frazier in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And the basket by MP. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this game. And here's Owens outside. Warriors with the rebound. Poke loose.
Oh my God.
Pass to Frazier. Back to MP. To the middle. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Knocks down the long J. And now a 5-point Warrior lead.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Here's Owens. Excellent D there from Kuminga. On the wing, MP. From 13. And there's Kuminga. That one's good on the assist by MP.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. Really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And so it's the Golden State. Well, it's as sweltering as ever here in Las Vegas. Second half of the Summer League Championship just starting up. So it's Miami now. 7-point differential. Well, Grant, the NBA has been holding a summer league in Las Vegas since 2004. It's a great venue for the event.
Yeah, it really is, B.A. Now, there were also other locations for Summer League, Utah, Orlando, but Vegas is the one where every team participates.
Setting the floor for the Heat.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Pass to MP. Takes the 3. Golden State with a rebound. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
And so here is Miami following the score by Golden State. Just 5 to shoot. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. Owens, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
That was a good play call, attacking with the right guy in the right situation.
Over to the left wing.
Warriors foul.
And as I think back to all the summer leagues we've seen, B.A., there have been some great performances from soon-to-be breakout players.
Well, sometimes a great summer amounts to... Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's MP. The offensive rebound. 20 seconds left in the third. Yes, it's good. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
He got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Only 1 quarter remains in what has been an incredible NBA Summer League. The Warriors shooting the ball at 48% so far. MP is out there with Moody. Then it's Kuminga, and it's Frazier in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. MP up again. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And this will cap off the Summer League here in Vegas. 75 games played over the past week and a half, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it's such a great destination for hoop fans. You get to see so much basketball in a short time and see the future of the NBA. Now, you know Owens is telling his teammates, set me up. I will knock it down.
MP outside to the inside. Five to shoot. Moody from outside. Drops in the 3. Moody's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Primo. Now you're at 7. Here's Primo. Over Moody. Here's your 7. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
As we get close to the end of Summer League, BA, you start to feel that the NBA season has truly begun.
Well, training camps will open soon. The preseason, you can feel that buzz of a new season already starting to form into reality. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up.
Over, you're at 7. First personal foul, first team foul.
And for the Heat, they're shooting around 41%. Pass to Primo. Here's Jovic. He's watched by Kuminga. Here's Owens. From deep. Miami, no good that time either.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Here's Frazier, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Warriors girls.
Pass to Owens. Here's Jovic. He's watched by Kuminga. Here's Primo. 4 on the clock. A shot from the high post. The Warriors pull it in. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds now. MP with it. And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Pass to Owens. Will it go? And again, the Heat missing.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump, and it's not going well.
And here's MP. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth quarter. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line.
Substitution on the court. At the line for your Warriors, Marcus Howard. One shot.
And that one falls for Howard. Green up top, guarded by Howard. Offensive board. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That free throw no good.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Down low. Soft touch off the glass.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Here's Jovic. Outside for Green. And that'll do it. The Golden State Warriors are now your NBA 2k23 Summer League champions.
Thanks for
Just a great showing for the team here in Summer League. You can really see the way they developed even in this short 11-day stretch.
Well, there's a lot to be excited about for this team, especially the play of MP.
Hey, Chet. Yeah, good game, man.
Whatever, bro.
No, hold on. Like, for real. You got mad potential, bro. Once you get a little clear on the reads, boom. You're gonna take off.
Thanks for the advice, bro, but I'm good.
Listen, man. I know you're upset and you gotta go, process your emotions, but I'm just looking forward to the next time we meet. That's it. We had mad fun back there, bro. Listen, just be easy, all right?
Even the sun shines on the dogs behind sometimes, man.
Hootie-hoo! There he is! Come on now.
Yo. Thank you for the recap and all, but I was...
Oh, God.
MP, it's great to finally meet. We focus on the fan base, and we develop a strategy.
You're here nice and early. Love to see it.
Just doing my job, Coach.
Humble and hard work. So obviously you've seen one of these before. Nothing too unusual. Now, I know you're anxious to find out how you're going to fit into the rotation.
Coach, man.
Communication is super important in this organization, so I am glad to hear you say, I get it. 100%. Honestly, I'd be concerned.
It's Season 6 of NBA 2k23. Get ready to power up your MyPlayer in electrifying new ways.
In the city, take a look.
Ladies and gentlemen, now the presentation of the award ceremony. Andre Iguodala. Gary Payton II. Jonathan Kuminga. Jordan Poole. Kevon Looney. Draymond Green.
Welcome, everyone, to a brand new season of NBA basketball. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us are here at 2K Sports as we get ready to start the season in style. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent.
Substitution on the board.
So, what are these players right now, Greg, feeling as they tip off this brand new season?
Mostly excitement. I mean, this is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Adele, the pass to Green, and the basket is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Walker with a clean look. Offline with his three. Warriors leading by 5. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Now the dish to LeBron. Pulls up. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
MP dishes to Green. Has to Poole. 5 to shoot. MP deciding where to go with it. And it's off from three-point range. Now the Lakers on the break. It's good from Schroeder on the assist by LeBron.
Schroeder, one of those guys who likes to change speeds on the floor and uses it to great effectiveness.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
And Poole gets it to go.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
James outside. Left side Walker. To the wing on the left. 17-foot shot on the way. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And now that we've gotten a chance.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They're up by 5.
Substitution on the board.
Completely new 5 on the floor. Lakers trail by 3.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Walker is out on the wing with LeBron. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Davis, and it's Schroeder in at the point guard. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, and this is something Bamba does so well. The unbelievable recognition and timing to come up with offensive rebounds.
MP against Schroeder. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
And the Warriors making a change here. Poole's checked in. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and it creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Poole, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Poole's got his second bucket of the game to go. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Schroeder finds Hachimura. Now here's Schroeder from past the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Schroeder's got 5 now.
Schroeder, a guy that does not lack for confidence connecting on that catch and shoot.
Now here's Poole. Back to MP. Inside. Kuminga kicks to Green. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here matched up against the Golden State Warriors is how they're going to tip off the new season.
Yeah, 2 conference rivals. I mean, they'll play each other a total of 4 times this season.
And guys, this first meeting always sort of sets the tone for how the rest of the season series will play out. For teams that know each other this well, this initial game is a big one.
3 points.
There's 14 seconds left here in the second. Walker against Poole. 1 second left. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
Have to give some credit to the defense by Schroeder there, making that attempt as difficult and uncomfortable as he possibly could.
And that'll do it. First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One of the stories here, Draymond Green getting it done today.
Yeah, and through the...
Substitution on the court.
Russell looking it over. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Kind of rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete
2 minutes
team.
remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Passes it to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Higgins outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Well, Brent, between major injuries and some high-profile roster turnover, it's been an up-and-down last couple years for the Warriors.
Yeah, mostly due, Kevin, to injuries. I mean, through it all, they've managed to continue to play with joy. They've given a lot of guys opportunities to just be out there. And then they drafted and rebuilt the team behind the big 3 to complement those guys as they found their health. So the run is still there for Golden State to do great things. Winning the championship last year has them back on the top of the mountain.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says, get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler. The more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers, indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. Let's work for him. DA, thanks. Russell, no luck.
he's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Wiggins passes to DiVincenzo. That ball, nice feed that time from Wiggins. And now just a 3-point Laker lead. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points. Russell from long range. The Lakers get it back in a new 14. James outside. On target from 13 feet. LeBron's got 8 points.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Thompson inside the line. Oh, to beat the clock.
That's the end of the third quarter with the score.
That is fun to watch. Let's it go at those.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Lakers ahead, leading by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State. Wiggins, he's checked in for the Warriors. MP comes in for Poole. And then for Los Angeles, Vanderbilt's checked in for Rui Hachimura. And James subbed in for Lonnie Walker. Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got LeBron James. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. Curry outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Curry's got it back on within single digits for the Warriors.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Reeves the pass to Davis. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And catching the defense flat-footed and taking full advantage. Big bucket there to extend the lead.
Wiggins outside for Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
So active from behind the arc. He's going to be there all night long. Curry needs just a bit of separation. He'll let it fire.
Back to Schroeder. Pass to Vanderbilt. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Wiggins. Count it! And 11 chance for a 3-point play. That one on Davis. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
I like their defense today. We don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. It could be a difference maker in the result.
Wiggins against LeBron, and he gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 5.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 5. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. And now the moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Draymond Green.
Sensational game for him in terms of shooting efficiency. He's taken nothing but high percentage shots. That's how he's managed to hit over 60% from the field. I mean, making just about everything he's looked at.
Klay Thompson is checked in for Stephen Curry. The pass to Thompson. The shot. It doesn't go for him. And the Lakers going the other way now. It's it up for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
AD delivering on an all-star caliber performance here tonight.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. MP dishes to Thompson. Back to MP. Green kicks to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State. Clock at 4. Wiggins inside the line. And off the left side of the rim. Goes in for it.
And Wiggins stepping up in a big moment. That's huge for this ball club.
Here's LeBron. Thompson with the rebound. Golden State State's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. On the wing, MP. And a miss there on the triple. And the foul called on Kevon Looney. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Andre Iguodala, he's checked in for the Warriors. Pass to Reeves. Back to James. And so they foul intentionally.
Andrew Wiggins, third personal foul.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
The thing you marvel about with the LeBron James is just the consistency of his excellence. He's been a top 5 player in the league now for 2 decades.
Lamb is checked in for the Warriors. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Tries again. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
It's a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Jermichael Green, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Iguodala comes in for Draymond Green. And Gary Payton has subbed in for Klay Thompson. Timeout called the Lakers. They're in front by 4. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And some changes here for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Iguodala. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Lamb. And it's Thompson in for Gary Payton. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He said to them, guys, coming up, this is where the game could be won or lost. We need to make plays on both ends. Stay focused, stay locked in, trust one another. We'll see if they can keep that trust going, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're down by 6. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
On the wing, MP. He's guarded by Russell, and the Warriors miss again.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, a waste of a trip down the floor.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
The Lakers, LeBron James.
Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. MP with it. Lobbed up there for Green. And so Los Angeles takes the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching.
Hey, everyone.
Tough loss tonight, MP. I'm sure that's not how you wanted to start your NBA career.
Nope, John. It's definitely not.
What gives you confidence that your next game will end on a more positive note?
Being a part of this organization, basically. I've got incredible teammates and a top-notch.
There were a lot of media outlets in the preseason that made a big deal about the fan base's so-called negative reaction to you on draft day, but...
Community. Community is everything to me. So, seems like we're done here, huh? All right, see you guys.
Okay, I will let him know.
What up, Rick? You good?
Hey, yeah, just got off the phone with Othello Akpem's assistant, and the big boss man wants to see you.
What about? I mean, so say too.
MP, come on in.
Okay, Freddie made it seem like I had to do a bunch of PR stuff just to get my...
Sounds good, Jerry. Yeah.
Pray for salvation.
Keep the door down, ain't no point in waiting. That boy lying his raps. They love you tonight, in the morning, hey. Handout ain't nobody, maybe. Won't stop for a while, unless they talking M's. Shoot to make the shot, don't shoot at the rim. If you make it out, then stay there. They don't play fair stuff from the rats in the satchel. You don't pass it out, they wanna get at you. Passing out, pray a hater. He wanna play the game, he ain't about action, finessing it every way we make it happen. No time to play today, we gon' when you move heavy, be ready for static. Bust out no face in the roller, but this I need me a little patty. Rest they put up in the attic. Shawty got stuck in the track. When in the air, you can't dodge. Don't do no withdrawal, only taking deposit. And I put
Yeah, that's how I do it.
Hey, what you working on? You'll never get better watching other players work out. Go do something.
Bring it in, fellas. One game won't break our season, but let's not make losing a habit. Let's get after it hard today. We're getting very little production out of these fast break opportunities. So, we're gonna work on that. Set it up and get started.
Shut up, shut up, shut up. Yo, look at the clock. Yo, don't forget the clock. Clock. Yo, look at the clock, man. Hey, right here. Way to take that strong. Get it. Shay. Touch the plug. Turn it up. You guys the ones who are going to be losing today. Get it up. Hey, good luck, though. Woo-hoo! I got you quiet real quick. Get started, man. Let's get started. Hey, he can ball, huh? Good job, Thompson!
behind right.
We're here. We're here. Hey, keep pumping it, Clay. Hey, don't worry about it. Keep shooting.
Good work in practice today. Make sure you get some reps in before you leave the gym.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Focus, focus!
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Hey, we got it. We're waiting your team. Come to me! Box them out!
Aboard the Goat Boat, reaching level 30 will net you a unique pair of inline skates. And if you can get to level 40, you'll be the GOAT of the Goat Boat. Get ready to gloat with this.
Well, we've got a lot of players seeing their first NBA action. Richard, do you remember your rookie debut?
100%. Do you want to know why, Ryan?
Changes here for the Warriors. Kuminga, he's checked in for Green. And MP is subbed in for Thompson. And a switch here also for Denver. Jackson, he's checked in for Murray. On the court for Denver, Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Jackson in at the point.
Talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
And with their title last season, the Warriors now with 7 in franchise history, no longer tied with the Bulls. They are alone and ranked 3rd
all time. And the Warriors making a switch here. Poole's checked in. Brown, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Jackson. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Outside Porter. Pass to Brown. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Now Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by MP. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And talking about MP, what a college career he had. Just fantastic in school, a star on many levels.
MP playing 3 years before coming to the NBA. That is rare these days, but I think it was great for his overall development. Of course, it helps winning a title in school.
Gordon, the pass to Jackson. Over MP. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
I love how Jokic is just relentless on the glass. His effort level has been special.
And the Warriors still have a long way to go to surpass the Celtics and the Lakers for total championships, each with 17.
But their ambition from the top down is to do exactly that. They want to be, in their own words, the greatest organization on earth.
Definitely playing the long game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
MP with it. Now guarded by Brown. Poole, the pass to MP. That three's off the mark. Denver in the lead. Left side, Brown. And the jam by Brown.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
MP against Jackson. From deep, MP. Oh, another miss by MP. Denver is shooting 45% from the field in this first. And the dunk by Jackson.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
MP, the pass to Kuminga. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Jackson can't get it to go. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. We'll be right back.
24. And get ready to move.
Completely new group here for the Warriors. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with JaMychal Green. Then it's Jordan Poole. And it's MP in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. It's Denver basketball. In for the Nuggets, Reggie Jackson.
Denver has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Porter. Back to Jackson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Jordan Poole.
With impressive quickness, Jackson is usually able to stay a step or two ahead of the defense.
That one drops. He ties it up and grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A. After dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank.
Here's Kuminga. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Kuminga's got his second basket on the night.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Golden State has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. On the wing, MP from outside the arc. Poole finds MP. 1:03 left in the half. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start. Pass to Jackson. Outside for Porter. Puts up a three. He can't get it to go. So Golden State will take it the other way. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
I really didn't see much of an edge from them. A little more intensity could have gone a long way.
Yeah, you hate to be critical, but that's part of our job. You have to call it the way we see it. That night, they were flat.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Jackson. Here's Gordon. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Here's MP. That's short off the rim. The Nuggets trail. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Brown passes to Jackson. That one falls. Jackson's got 6 points.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Green. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And hold up. The first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top, leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Very close so far. The Warriors on top, leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been...
Substitution
around. What are some of the common threads?
I think one of the common threads are the guys that work the hardest expect the most from their teammates. That's something that I've always seen be very, very consistent with leaders. Because leaders, especially leaders of men in professional sports, you have to lead by example.
On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Murray. Aaron Gordon is out there with Zeke Naji. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Brown in at the 2. Gordon finds Brown. Clock at 6. Pass to Murray from deep three-point range. The rebound by Wiggins. Golden State has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Green's checked in for Kuminga. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Wow, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, BA, and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Unloads from 13. Warriors with the rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. MP against Murray. Here's Green. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
Outside Murray. From the high post. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Green and Looney together inside. Curry and Thompson are the wings. And it's MP in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Pass to Curry. From downtown, Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 7th assist here tonight. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Jokic finds Porter. Murray from outside. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to MP. Stolen by Jokic. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's covered by Curry. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say
Wiggins checked in for the Warriors. MP comes in for Stephen Curry. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. MP against Murray. MP, the pass to Looney. And Looney with the slam.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Outside Porter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Murray. Out left to the wing. Looking to end the run. Jokic, no good. Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's MP to the paint. And stolen by Jokic. Murray with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Caldwell Pope. Connects from downtown. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Warriors.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Andrew Wiggins.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
MP, the pass to DiVincenzo. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's MP, 6 on the shot clock, and the Warriors miss again. The Nuggets on offense. Pass to Smith. Back to Gordon. Count it.
And I like how Gordon lets the game come to him. That's why he's able to take over at times.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. MP with it. Working on Najee. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Gordon outside for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Gordon's coach.
Substitution on the court. Shooting for Denver, Aaron Gordon. One shot.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot. Gordon, no good on the free throw. Shot from the top of the key. No good. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Brian Anderson, along.
What up, Ash? Press?
Hey, what's MP stand for anyway? Sounds like...
You know what, that's real classy. Why would he even mention me?
For salvation.
Keep the door down, ain't no point in waiting. That boy lying his raps. They love you tonight in the morning. Hey, handout ain't nobody, maybe. Won't sound for a while, let they talking M's. Shoot to make the shot, don't shoot at the rim. If you make it out, then stay there. They don't play foul stuff from the rats in the satchel. You don't pass it out, they wanna get at you. Pass
Pray for salvation.
Keep the door down, ain't no point away. That boy lying his raps. They love you tonight in the morning. Hey, handout ain't nobody maybe. Won't sound for a while unless they talking M's. Shoot to make the shot, don't shoot at the rim. If you make it out, then stay there. They don't play fair stuff from the rats in the satchel. You don't pass it out, they wanna get at you. Passing out, pray a hater. He wanna play the game, he ain't about action. Finessing it every way we make it happen. No time to play today, we gon' when you move heavy, be ready for static. Bust out no face in the roller, but
Pray for salvation.
Keep the door down, ain't no point in waiting. That boy lying his raps. They love you tonight in the morning. Hey, handout ain't nobody made me. Won't sound for a while unless they talking M's. Shoot to make the shot, don't shoot at the rim. If you make it out, then stay there. They don't play fair stuff in the rats in the satchel. You don't pass it out, they wanna get at you. Passing out, pray a hater. He wanna play the game, he ain't about action. Finessing it every way we make it happen. No time to play today, we gon' when you move heavy, be ready for static. Bust out no face in the roller, but next I need me a little patty. Rest they put up in the attic. Shawty got stuck to a track. When it's in the air, you can't dodge. Don't do no withdrawal, only taking deposit. And I pull off in the big body mag. Got your in the loft and she straight on it. You know I'm equipped, I stay 2 steps ahead.
Ash, not one chair? What you got there, Ashley? Huh?
Bunch of hopefuls.
That just comes with the territory, you know? Like, we make a lot of money, and it's all because of those passionate fans out there. Night in and night out, coming into the games and showing their support. It's because of them. You know what I'm saying? And yes, the fans are free to express their feelings however way they want. But it don't matter to me.
I mean, are we serious right now? Listen, MP, with all due respect, do you expect us to believe that? If I'm my own so-called fans were booing me, that wouldn't sit right with me at all.
Yo, Kendrick, my man, it doesn't bother me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know in the long run, people will come around and, see what I'm all about. And that's just giving everything that I got to this game. Not only to the team, but to this city, man. It's my job.
MP, let's stay with the draft for a moment. A big part of the reaction to your selection was the fact that Shep Owens, your biggest rival, was still on the draft board.
That's right.
But a lot of people think he has the higher upside.
I understand where that view comes from, but I don't share it.
And why's that?
MP, we keep it real on here. I got to ask you.
Yo, honestly, that's just who he is.
Well, this has been unforgettable, and I'd love to continue this conversation.
Plus, keep your competitive edge at level 39 with new core badge layouts. This is a perfect way to increase your ability in a key area of your playstyle.
And if you want to boost up your My Team, there are a number of prizes to earn throughout Mycareer, including a Pink Diamond Series 2 player at level 34.
And for those level...
Well, we're still in the stage of the season where new teammates might not be in sync, RJ. How long do you think it takes for it to... He's checked in for the Warriors. The former home of the Warriors, Richard, Oakland. What was it like to play over in the East Bay?
Listen, it was a lot more fun when I was playing in a Warriors uniform versus playing against them. Those crowds are insane. Maybe the loudest in the NBA, although the Boston fans might have a little bit of something to say about that. But I must say, this new building is gorgeous.
On the court for Sacramento, Fox runs point with Herter by his side. Up front, it'll be Murray and Sabonis. And it's Barnes in at the small forward. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I think the Kings have been struggling with the lack of consistency in their play, their lineups. Their front office seems like there is constant change.
Well, you wonder what change in Sacramento could get the franchise back on track, RJ.
Well, roster shakeups could get some quick results, but I do think the future could be bright in Sacramento if they can build around their strengths and be very, very patient.
And they've got a passionate fan base, too.
Very passionate and a hungry one.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
The Warriors have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. MP outside. Pass to Looney. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
Outside Murray. This one for 3. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Curry passes to MP. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Kings leading. Pass to Fox. Back to Herter. 5 on the clock. Here's Fox, plenty of space. Offensive rebound.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
1:58 left in the first quarter here. MP against Fox. The 3 from Curry hits the trifecta. Curry's got his second bucket on the night.
He has the fastest shot in the game of basketball. Curry's release is so quick that the D can't afford to lay off him at all.
Fox, the pass to Murray. Barnes with it. Pass to Fox. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Fox has got 7 points in the game. The Warriors have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. You know, back in 2010, Harrison Barnes was the top recruit in the country out of high school grad.
Yeah, and interestingly, Barnes decided to play 2 seasons at North Carolina. Unheard of these days for someone with Harrison's pedigree.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Timeout call. Sacramento, they couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. It was rough.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Looney. Kuminga comes in for Green. Payton's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Poole in for Curry. Here's Monk.
Oh! And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
MP, the pass to Kuminga. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Outside Davis. Back to Mitchell. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
MP outside. Rebounded by Lyles. For Sacramento, they've gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line to do the next one.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Andrew Wiggins, shooting 1.
The free throw drops for Wiggins. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Green and Looney together inside. Stephen Curry is out there with MP. And it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors 5. And here's Curry for 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Curry's got 13.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox is a competitor. He said, I want to win. I know there's more that I can do. Just trying to create a spark, some type of energy. You can talk about what you did in high school and college, but you have to take it to a totally different level if you want to be one of those guys in the league. Brian?
Allie, thank you. We know about the Kings and their lack of recent success, RJ, but their front office has not been idle.
Yeah, they've been bold. 2 major trades at the deadline last year, an overhaul of their coaching staff, and now they're looking to end their playoff drought now.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. And they get it back. MP outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Herder.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Grant, so much young talent for the Warriors. Many said they should trade for veterans. They resisted.
And they won a title anyways. I mean, with the salary cap perhaps their greatest obstacle, having contributors on cost-controlled rookie contracts sure helps.
13 feet out. Here's Sabonis. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Barnes with the rebound. Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Herder. And he slams it in one-handed.
Pretty slick by Fox right there, giving it away to the guy who is ready to attack.
MP against Fox. 1:03 left to play in the second quarter. Now here's MP. He's covered by Fox. Here's Green. And he makes it on the layup. Green's got his second basket.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Herder. 41 seconds left to play in the half. Now Sabonis. Back to Herder. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Such a talented passer at his position. Sabonis is all about making winning plays.
Now MP. And here's Curry for three. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 5 assists tonight. The Kings leading. Here's Fox. And another basket for Sacramento.
Flashing that creativity is so much fun watching Fox carve up defenses like this.
Outside Curry takes a three. And the Warriors with another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's ready to fire.
And the first half comes to it.
44, 45. Fans, give it up for your Warriors U15. Time to get up and make.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much. Warriors will go with a different look here. Kuminga, he's checked in for Green. Payton comes in for Wiggins. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Thompson. And MP is subbed in for Curry. And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Metu, he's checked in for Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Murray. Davis, he's checked in for Barnes. And it's Monk in for Herder. And so in the game for the Kings, Terrence Davis out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Chimezie Metu. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Fox in at the point guard position. And Davis gets it to go.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day. Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
It's fun to see Malik Monk continue to gain confidence, grow his presence out on the floor, and expand his potential to impact the game.
That one's good for two. Metu's got 8.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
MP finds DiVincenzo. Back to MP to halt the run. Again, MP missing. Malik Monk really has risen to the occasion when given the chance here, Richard.
Well, and that's the thing. He is seeing bigger opportunities and taking them. If a coach hands you more minutes, you have to prove that you're worth it. And Monk has done just that, capitalizing on his touches.
Timeout called, the Warriors.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And the Warriors with possession. They trail by 11. Outside, DiVincenzo. Down low. There's the steal. Monk against DiVincenzo. Left side Monk. Pass to Metu. Inside. Fox, that's good. Fox has got 10 points in just the second half.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
On the wing, Payton.
Stay there.
Back to MP. Here's Looney. Here is DiVincenzo. Uses the glass on the layup. DiVincenzo's got his first bucket in this one.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help fuel easy scoring.
And so it's Sacramento.
49. The King.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them.
Substitution on the court.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. MP, the pass to Iguodala. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
King substitution. Rashawn Holmes. PJ Boozer.
Here's MP.
Davion Mitchell.
Pass to Green. And the shot goes down.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Now here's Monk. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. So long, everyone.
Pray for salvation.
Keep the door down, ain't no point away. That boy lying his raps. They love you tonight in the morning. Hey, handout ain't no.
MP, what's up, bro?
T-Mac, man. All right, so what'd you do to get past that?
Man, I needed to talk to someone.
$100,000 VC is on the line this week as you vote for your top play of Season 5.
Yo, Jason, did you always know? Did you always know?
A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backboards to lead the way for them. And checked in for the Suns. Payne comes in for Paul. The Warriors also with a sub.
One shot.
Adele's checked in. The Warriors shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, in it forward, it's going to be Thompson and Wiggins. Curry is out there with MP. And it's Looney in at the 5. Pass to Ayton. Payne passes to Booker. Here's Ayton. And it's all evened up. Ayton's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Warriors have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Back to Curry. Over Payne. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by MP. Curry's got 7 points.
That's a go-to shot for Stephen Curry, ready to shoot as soon as that ball touched his fingertips.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency, but you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
And here's Booker from the arc. And it's Looney with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
MP deciding where to go with it. At 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry's shot is good. And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools, next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Looney kicks to MP. Back to Looney. Golden State moving the ball around. MP outside. Now the pass to Curry. Good in the assist goes to MP.
3-point field goal.
Adele's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And the dunk by Booker.
There's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar. It's probably that right there, playmaking.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Outside, KD. Puts it up from 12. They get it back. And Looney sends it back. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Back to the action in just a minute.
And please give a big round of applause. Substitution.
For the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Jermichael Green. Wiggins comes in for Peyton. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Curry. And MP subbed in for Jordan Poole. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you.
For the Warriors.
Kevin?
Good advice. David, thanks. GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an All-NBA team.
Paul's shot is off. Warriors leading by 6. Here's Adele. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. On draft night, many people wondered where MP might land. But Greg, you think he was worthy of that 18th pick?
Well, I was a little surprised to see him go in the first round. But clearly his team believed in him. And the leadership and intangibles he brings are really hard to ignore.
The shot by Paul, no good. Warriors shooting 47%, pretty solid. A 3 for DiVincenzo. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Booker finds Paul. Booker with it. 51 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Okogie. Warriors with the rebound. Looney's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now DiVincenzo. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Ball against MP. Looney passes to DiVincenzo. Shot from the top of the key. It's hauled in by the Suns. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, then another, really the story of the game.
Yeah, it felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their...
Your Suns, 33. The Warriors, 39.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out.
Substitution
with
on
a
the
different
court.
look. Landale's checked in. Paisley comes in for Kevin Durant. Terrence Ross is checked in for Josh Okogie. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Chris Paul. Different look here for the Warriors. Kuminga's come in for Kevon Looney. Payton comes in for Draymond Green. MP's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Poole subbed in for Curry. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. MP is out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Payton. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Wiggins in at the power forward. Kuminga kicks to MP. 5 on the clock. Back to Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Back to Booker. Here's Paisley, covered by Wiggins. Pass to Payne. The 11-footer. The Warriors pull it in.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Poole, the pass to Adele. There's 47 seconds left in the third. To the middle. Here's Kuminga. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, nice strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
And the Suns making a change here. Ayton's checked in. Klay Thompson is checked in for the Warriors. Passes it to Booker. Here's Paisley. Suns moving the ball around. Pass to Booker. Beyond the arc. Thompson with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Poole. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
He can't get that one to fall. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Warriors lead by 1.
58.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You could do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Whoa. And Booker, the talented backcourt pick. Ayton is out there at Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
Curry can't get it to go. And KD's got the ball here for the Suns. It's a 1-point game. Paul dishes to Booker. Back to Paul. And there's the pass to Okogie. From 15 feet away, and Ayton the bucket on the assist by Paul. Paul's got his 6th assist on the night. MP against Paul. Right side Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Traps in the tray. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
And the greatest shooter we have
ever seen. Curry is just lethal from outside.
Timeout called, the Suns. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Wiggins is checked in for Golden State. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. This game is close, and he told his players, hey, guys, this is when it's fun.
Substitution changes. Baisley's checked in for Okogie, and it's Payne in for Booker. The Warriors also with a sub. MP's checked in for Curry. And Paul gets it to go in.
He's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle steps for Phoenix.
Great game for them offensively. I mean, coaches love seeing multiple shots per possession and then converting those second chance opportunities.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Okogie comes in for Baisley, and it's Booker in for Paul.
Campaign is the grinder, stuck with it. His career arc is quite interesting. Spent time in the G League, and a few years back he was out of the league. Now he's back, he's confident, he's dependable, and he's a huge part of a team playing winning basketball.
Warriors trail by 8. MP with it. And Thompson kicks to MP. His three-pointers off the mark. And here's Phoenix. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Ayton. And good that time. Ayton's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
To the paint, Durant with the steal.
In that opportunity, and this is what they can.
Pray for salvation.
Keep the door down, ain't no point away. That boy lying his raps. They love you tonight in the morning. Hey, handout ain't nobody maybe. Won't sound for a while unless they talking M's. Shoot to make the shot, don't shoot at the rim. If you make it out, then stay there. They don't play foul stuff from the rats in the satchel. You don't pass it out, they wanna get at you. Passing out, pray a hater. He wanna play the game, he ain't about action. Finessing it every way we make it happen. No time to play today, we gon' when you move heavy, be ready for static. Bust out no face in the roller, but this I need me a little patch. Rest they put up in the attic. Shawty got stuck through a track. When in the air, you can't dodge. Don't do no withdrawal, only taking deposit. And I pull off in the big body mad. Got your in the loft and she straight on it. You know I'm equipped, I stay 2 steps ahead.
Hey, need some milk? get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Put your head in the game. Go over it.
Man, I can't even watch this.
Hey, don't forget the clock. Rip down. Focus, focus. What's the roll?
Over here, gentlemen. Time to get to work. We really need to push the tempo and get out in transition more. Let's work on executing more efficiently in transition.
You got it. You got it. Come on. Set up. Set up. Ready to lose.
Get your mind right.
Let's do this. Yo, look at the clock, man. You got me. Keep shooting, baby. Check the club, check the club. Hey, what do you say? What do you say? I'll take it. Let's go! Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Come on, game time, game time. Trail, trail. Get board, get board. Stop ball. Shot. Oh, no court.
great energy in practice today. Don't leave the gym without putting some individual work in.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Just like that. Keep it going.
I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
You could do better than that.
We good. We'll show you.
We'll get the next one.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Now we're rolling. Let's go. One more.
Pressure is on. Pressure is on.
MP, you got a minute?
Of course, sure.
Let's just hear about you working on some initiative to earn more fans.
Look, man, I've been meaning
I thought I was clear with you. Basketball comes first. End of story.
It does. But I got a lot of people.
WNBA legend Sue Bird is one of our NBA 2k23 cover athletes, and you'll see her throughout Season 6.
So this week, we're going to jump into our...
Well, Smitty, these two teams have been around the block a few times. Both rosters filled with veterans.
No surprises.
Warriors making a switch here. MP's checked in. Zeller's checked in for Miami. Setting the floor for the Heat. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Cody Zeller is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Owens in at the point.
Not surprised to see Jimmy come down with the offensive rebound. He plays with heart and hustle.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Hero outside. Pass to Butler. Now here's Zeller. Over Looney. And Zeller with a basket on the assist from Butler.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. MP against Butler to the middle. Kicks it out to MP. Just 4 to shoot. Launches it. Zeller with the rebound.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Butler finds Love. To the inside. Owens, that's good.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass. What's really helped Miami over the last few years, they've had some of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Kuminga. On the wing, Thompson. And here's MP. The three is up. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
The passing ability of Steph Curry, not just a shooter, he's skilled at spotting open guys.
NBA, if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
The defense has to feel real embarrassed right now. They totally got schooled on that highlight reel play.
And the Heat's ability to stretch the floor, it's critical to their star's success, Smitty.
It is. Guys like Butler and Bam Adebayo, they thrive when they have room to operate, B.A. It's an approach that continues to serve Miami well. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Pass to Vincent. Down low. Here's Owens. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Left side Curry. From behind the arc. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Silky shot by Steph Curry. I envy his three-point abilities.
The Heat have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Pass to Vincent. Now Martin. Outside Strus. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by MP. And that one's good. Green.
Draymond can really fool you with his ball handling ability.
And that streaking rack attack is the mobile 1 drive.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Here's Owens. 27 points his last game over MP, and again it's Miami converting.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Warriors will go with a different look here. Kuminga, he's checked in for Green. Klay Thompson comes in for Wiggins. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Curry. And MP is subbed in for Poole. Kuminga is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's MP. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The Warriors trailing. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. DiVincenzo's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Pass to Owens. A minute 50 left in the first half. The 3-ball. Miami, no good that time either. Golden State has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, BA. 37 points from him in 1 quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
MP, the pass to Green. MP against Adebayo. Back to Green. Can't hit from in close.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Martin. And he banks it home with one hand.
Yeah, very good recognition by Owens as he finds the open man and drops the dime.
Now here's MP. 7 points in the game. And no good. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Owens. And he lobs it up. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. To the paint. And MP gets it to go. Off an assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Miami has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's Owens. Rebounded by Green. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball.
Miami ball. Substitution on the court. Warriors, 43. The Heat, 41.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon. Exactly what that means, though, in basketball terms, Smitty.
What it means, BA, as a player, you might have to accept a more defined role. Most players grew up as the best player on their team. When you're on a contending team, sometimes you have to just star in your role.
Strus, he's checked in for Miami. Vincent comes in for Hero, setting the floor for the Heat. The duo inside, Butler and Adebayo. Gabe Vincent out there with Owens. And it's Strus in at the 3. Vincent can't hit.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
MP shot is good.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Here's Strus. Offensive rebound. Heat. Now the Warriors with it. Some momentum. A 15-2 run underway. MP outside. Pass to Curry. The three. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Strus. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The confidence continuing to grow off the board. Adebayo takes it right back up.
And here's Curry for three. And that bucket makes it a 6 for 10 in the contest.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's Vincent, covered by MP. Baseline try. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Bam is cooking right now. Once he flips this switch, he's tough to slow down.
On the wing, MP jacks up a three. Another three for Golden State. So far, it's been the MP show as he's gone to work against Shep Owens.
And as much athleticism that Owens has, MP has shown how much polish his game contains.
Here's Vincent. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
MP outside. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a confident 20-point.
67. The Heat.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Thompson and Wiggins play at the 3 and the 4. MP is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Kuminga in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by MP. And Wiggins gets it to go. The assist from Curry. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Here we go, one-on-one. Thompson with it. Strus covering. Pass to Kuminga. Back to MP. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. To the middle. Here's Hero. Oh, nice D from Curry.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's MP. 4-3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 8 assists in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Stolen by MP. And a big question mark for MP that he'll have to answer this year. Can his skills translate into NBA success?
Yeah, he was a great college player. Nobody is arguing that. But many wonder if he'll be able to handle the physical side of the NBA. Hard to say just yet, but we'll find out soon enough.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Robinson. And we've heard the cautionary tales in the past. Does it seem like players today are getting better financial advice, in your opinion, Grant, to make their money last?
Yeah, B.A., I think they're getting better financial advice, but I also think that the times that we're in, I think there's more awareness. Players understand the pitfalls or potential setbacks, the social media, digital age, all the information's there. So players today, yes, they're making more money, and I actually think they're doing a better job of protecting and saving their money, too.
MP against Strus. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Shot clock at 5. MP, the pass to Looney. Golden State needs to get off a shot. MP shot is off. The Heat have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Robinson against Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Zeller. He's covered closely.
Good. I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Thompson left side. MP against Strus. MP, the pass to Kuminga. Now here's Looney. Out to Thompson. Pure from three-point range.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Strus the pass to Zeller. Thompson against Robinson. Pass to Jovic. There's the triple. The Heat rebound. Outside Strus. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Warriors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Stephen Curry.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wiggins for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. We'll see you next time.
What do you say to the people who question the wisdom of your decision to participate in a PR offensive to win over the hearts and minds of the city?
Well, first of all, I wouldn't phrase it like that, Nate.
I was wondering if I could ask you about Nate White's report that you've been asked to participate in PR initiatives by the team.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I think it sounds like a really cool idea, and I'm wondering if you can talk about maybe some of the things you might be doing or some of the things you might be looking forward to.
Well, John, I'd like to actually clarify things a little further.
Sure.
for salvation.
Keep the door down, ain't no point in waiting. That boy lying his raps. They love you tonight in the morning. Hey, hand out, ain't nobody maybe. Won't sound for a while unless they talking M's. Shoot to make the shot, don't shoot at the rim. If you make it out, then stay there. They don't play fair stuff from the rats in the satchel. You don't pass it out, they wanna get at you. Passing out, pray a hater. He wanna play the game, he ain't about action. Finessing it every way we make it happen. No time to play today, we gon' when you move heavy, be ready for static. Bust out no face in the roller, but this I need me a little patty. Rest they put up in the attic. Shawty got stuck to a track. When it in the air, you can't dodge. Don't do no withdrawal, only taking deposit. And I pull off with the big body mic. Got your in the loft and she straight on it. You.
Pray for salvation.
Keep the door down, ain't no point in waiting. That boy lying his raps.
Hey.
Come here.
Were you looking to talk?
Now.
Okay, I'm coming over right now.
Sit.
Yes, ma'am. Where would you like me to sit? Anywhere. Let me know.
Oh my gosh. No, I'm not talking to you. I'm watching my dogs.
Hey, MP. So, you've had a little time now to get acclimated to your new team.
Well, it's a big change, and I'm still figuring out my place here. I say me.
Okay then, last question. Now that you're finding your footing on this team,
Well, this may not be my hometown, but...
Well, thank you, MP. It's been great spending time with you.
Likewise, man.
Hey.
Today, we have last year's 2K TV Awards winner for the WMVP, George P. Burdell, with us. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
An exciting rookie class this year as always, Doris. Just how big an impact could this new injection of talent mean? So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Williams, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Cody Martin comes in for Gordon Hayward. Oubre's checked in for Terry Rozier. And Smith subbed in for Ball. Different look here for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Looney. Draymond Green comes in for Kuminga. MP's checked in for Thompson. And Poole subbed in for Curry. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We'll see Wiggins and Green playing the forward spots. Jordan Poole is out there with MP. And it's Green in at the 5.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Down low, releases. Adele with the bucket.
Second chance points, a huge issue right now. They're getting steamrolled inside. And there's a lot you can say about Golden State's offensive abilities, but their defense is also razor sharp. They know how to control the flow of the game.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
And some might go as far, Greg, as saying Golden State's defense is underrated.
It is kind of overlooked at times, and their shooting is so exceptional it hides everything else, like how they can dominate the glass defensively.
Smith drawn the double team. Oubre passes to Williams. It's a nice pass in here by Charlotte. A three-pointer, no good. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 17-7 run. To the inside. Adele, beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Adele's got his second bucket of the night. Well, it's no secret that MP was a very controversial pick, Greg, by this team. The debate between him and Shep Owens will be argued for a long time, I'm sure.
And you can see both sides of the argument. A player who does the little things versus an athletic monster with upside. The fan base, though, has made it pretty clear they wanted Owens.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And MP throws it down.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Here's Oubre. Green with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out.
Your Hornets use 6.
And it's if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Warriors, this has been the game they wanted to have.
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
The guard pair, Ball and Rozier. Oubre out there with Hayward. And it's Richards in at the center. So that's who Charlotte starts the second with. Rozier against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Rozier. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Adele. Another shot, and it's good on the way in. Looney's got 8 points.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, you may not know this, but Gordon Hayward was a 2-time Indiana State singles champion in tennis. He says, in high school, I was better at tennis than basketball, but I've always loved hoops more. Thankfully, I was able to grow throughout high school to get to the frame I have now. He has certainly filled out in the NBA. Kevin, back to you.
He sure has. He's been a terrific player to watch and follow. The injury is significant, but he continues on. David, thanks. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Back to Ball. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Ball's got his first 2 points.
Wow, the agility to beat the contact. Such a clever move by LaMelo Ball.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Back to Curry, launches a 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 2009.
Richards passes to Oubre. Fade away. Offensive rebound. Hayward can't hit. And it's the Warriors' ball. Big stretch here going 10-2.
Well, the gravity that Curry commands, it always leads to wide open looks for the guys around him.
And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise. And his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
We conclude the first half.
With the score, your opponents, 21, the Warriors, 54.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense...
Substitution on the court.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Oubre against MP. And it's in there. Looney's got 12 in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
In the corner, it's Hayward. Second chance effort, and it's Oubre laying it in. Oubre's got 4 this quarter.
Well, you can see Kelly Oubre Jr. just wants it more than everybody else. Such heart and desire.
Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Yeah, even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Ball, the pass to Hayward. Now, here's ball.
The third. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
And the layup's good off the glass. Ball's got his second basket of the game.
What a finish by LaMelo Ball. Thin frame, but that length at 6'7", he can mix it up now.
The pass to Adele. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Kuminga.
Adele's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Outside, Ball. Pass to Hayward. Ball kicks to Oubre. Just 5 on the clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Curry, good.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
59 seconds left in the third. Ball, the pass to Oubre. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. During his childhood, Hurricane Katrina forced Kelly Oubre Jr.'s family out, and they had to move.
And the Oubre family moving from New Orleans to Houston. Kelly said he still thinks about the day his family left NOLA. Feels lucky they found a new home.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Martin's checked in for Hayward. And it's Dennis Smith in for Ball. Here's Poole. And he uses the glass on the lane.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Smith, no good. And so MP will bring it up for Golden State. And one thing you can say with MP, Greg, and if he belongs on an NBA floor, he certainly passes the eye test.
And that's always how MP has been as a player. The raw numbers don't jump out at you, but you can see his impact on the floor.
Ball. Hey, ball. Get outside, get outside.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable.
Making some changes. Nick Richards. He's checked in for Williams. Kelly Oubre comes in for Cody Martin. And Ball subbed in for Dennis Smith. Then for the Warriors, Andre Iguodala is checked in for Draymond Green. Lamb comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And MP subbed in for Jordan Poole. You know, Hornets fans, Doris, are excited to see what LaMelo Ball can do for the franchise.
Well, Kevin, there is no doubt this young man is a special talent. You look no farther than his passing ability, the flair, the vision, the fearlessness. Certainly an easy guy to play with. Now the question becomes, can you start to build the talented pieces around him?
The guard pair, Ball and Rozier. Washington out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Richards in at the center. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And so much great talent coming into the league, Greg, every year. That 2021 draft in particular looks very strong.
Absolutely. Anytime you got just a couple potential stars, but from the looks of it, upwards of 5, you know it's been a special draft. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And every win important. And this one will go down as win number 3.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
And here is Book Night. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what, I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in.
Salvation.
Keep the door down, ain't no point in waiting. That boy lying his raps. They love you tonight in the morning. Hey, hand out, ain't nobody made me. Won't stop for a while unless they talking M's. Shoot to make the shot, don't shoot at the rim. If you make it out, then stay there. They don't play foul stuff from the rats in the satchel. You don't pass it out, they wanna get at you. Passing out, pray a hater. He wanna play the game, he ain't about action. Finessing it every way we make it happen. No time to play today, we gon' when you move heavy, be ready for static. Bust out no face in the roller, but next I need me a little patty. Rest they put up in the attic. Shawty got stuck to a track. When in the air, you can't.
Well, here we go. We're here, 3 versus 3. I made a slashing playmaker. I don't even know what Brian's build is. And George, why don't you talk about your build first?
I'm the yellow one on the end. I'm max height, max wingspan, paint beast, 6'10" with a 7'5" wingspan.
All right.
George, we're running with similar builds because Brianna Buckets over here is a 6'7" paint beast, max height, ready to go to work in the paint. So let's do it.
Okay.
Nice pass, good finish.
George, have you met a lot of friends playing the W mode?
I have, and it changed a lot between 2K22 and 2K.
Both of these teams are still fresh here in the early season, RJ. Is it easier to play hard towards the start of the year?
Well, yeah.
He's checked in for the Warriors. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got MP. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And then there's Kevon Looney, and it's Curry in at the point. Here's Cunningham, and the step-back jumper is good.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And he can't get that one. And Detroit the other way now. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
And with this matchup being East versus West, this is the first of only 2 meetings between these teams.
As a player, these ones are fun. You get to match up with guys you rarely see.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Cunningham. A good-looking shot from the wing. Cunningham's got his second basket of the night.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Bagley passes to Cunningham. Here's Ivy. Sweet little floater. Ivy's got 6.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the mobile one drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
The Pistons trailing.
And to the surprise of absolutely no one, Steph Curry set the record for most threes made in NBA history during the 21-22 season.
Out to the right wing. Bogdanovich from long range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
And Stephen set that record against the Knicks, Richard.
Yeah, with Ray Allen in attendance to watch as he passed him on the lid. You can tell it meant a lot to Steph. Maybe the greatest shooter, not maybe, the greatest shooter the game has ever seen.
Looney against Cunningham. Here's MP. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. 9 points in the game. Part of MP's appeal when he was drafted was his potential to be a leader, a role his team hopes he'll grow into.
Yeah, you heard that about him back in college, that the locker room looked to him. I could definitely see that translating to the league over time.
Back to Bogdanovich. Shoots over Wiggins. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Golden State has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to MP. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
To end the run. Here's Duran, and he dumps it down right as the buzzer sounded. Wow!
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. Duran, he's checked in for Wiseman. Bojan Bogdanovich, he comes in for Diallo. And Ivy subbed in for Cunningham. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Kuminga, he's checked in for Draymond Green. Wiggins comes in for Thompson. Payton's checked in for DiVincenzo. And MP is subbed in for Poole. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got MP, Green out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Payton in at the 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Well, Grant, looking at the career of Bojan Bogdanovich, he's been so steady.
Yes, he has, B.A. He's really Mr. Consistency. Always averages double figures, always shoots it well from 3. Bojan can play the 3 or the 4, someone you can really rely on as a teammate.
Back to MP, fires the 3, kept alive.
2 minutes remaining.
And the basket by Looney. Looney's got his first 2 points of the night.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Pistons focusing on improving their scoring. Coach Dwayne Casey said, quote, "This is an offensive league. In today's game, you've got to be able to shoot the 3 because you can't make enough 2s to win. It's tough to defend the 3, so you've got to keep that scoreboard moving." Back to you.
Floor spacing at a premium, Allie. Thank you. Back to MP. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. MP's got 14 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Wiggins against Bogdanovich. Pass to Ivy. Excellent D there from Kuminga.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Going all in, that was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, nice finish from him on that drive. Uses his body well and helps extend the lead.
Here's Bogdanovich. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
That's tipped. Here's Ivy. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. The Warriors leading. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside, here's MP. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one. Detroit has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Shot to stop the run. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to MP from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors.
With the score, your Pistons 34, the Warriors 48.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, Richard, as a former player yourself, what's your take on stars demanding trades and jumping around the league so much?
It's tough because I've seen the other thing happen to stars. Blake Griffin re-signs with the Clippers. They show him videos of putting his jersey in the rafters, and then he's traded a year later. So I think everybody has to figure out what is best for them, but you also have to try as an individual and as a professional to fulfill your obligations. And I think trades can be someplace in the middle of that.
It's Cunningham and Ivy at the 1 and the 2. Marvin Bagley is out there with Bojan Bogdanovich. And it's Duran in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. MP outside, lets the 3 fly. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
Back to Cunningham. Pass to Ivy. Let's go with a 3. They get it back.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. On the wing, MP. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple. MP's got 27. And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, BA. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Poole, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it. They've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And both free throws good for Poole. Cunningham against MP. Cunningham drives in. Missed inside. From deep, MP. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 17. Moments ago from the huddle, let's listen in on Dwayne Casey.
for your Pistons.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Kevon Looney is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's MP. And it's Poole in at the 2 spot.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, they have a long way to go, but attacking the rim like that is a great way to start a comeback.
Here's MP. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. MP's got 29 points.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Ivy. Here's Duran. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Now here's MP. Not a lot of room. Here's Looney. Converts on the jumper, an easy 2. And the Warriors lead by 17. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. MP against Cunningham. Out to the wing. And there's the lob.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duran makes for an easy target on the lob.
MP to pass to Poole. Back to MP. Poole outside. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. He buries it from 3. MP's got 11 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Outside Kuminga. Pass to MP. Fires for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Ivy. Cunningham outside. Well, Grant, the NBA has led the way when it comes to diversity and representation in high-level jobs. Grant, what are your thoughts on it?
Yeah, B.A., I love this. I mean, the NBA really, truly has been a leader when it comes to this. Whether it's coaches, front office, in the league office in New York, living and embodying the spirit of diversity and inclusion is what the NBA is all about. It's fun to be a part of.
The NBA where everyone is welcome.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Detroit calls timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Looney. Draymond Green comes in for Kuminga. Payton's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's DiVincenzo in for Poole. Who poked away. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
MP outside. Outside, DiVincenzo from deep. MP. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Omarui. Wiseman with it. Well, Grant, this is the business you and I are in. NBA has a couple of years with existing TV partners. How much are we going to see things change with the next deal, you think?
Oh, BA, this is interesting as this continues to evolve. I think as people's viewing habits have changed in the last 10 to 15 years, I think live sports and the NBA game is still something fans love to see in real time. I think also the fact that we can also attract a larger audience is exciting. I don't know how it'll all play out, but I know it'll be fun to follow and watch as we go.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Hayes is checked in for Stewart.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Warriors.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. From the arc. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Here's Hampton. Here's Joseph. And he hits it from 9 feet. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're up by 30. 1 second left in the 4th quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
Isaiah Stewart.
And here's MP from outside. Can't connect. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Curry.
They simply
Great win and a stellar performance from you tonight. Are you in?
Yeah, you know, we didn't want to give this game away, so I took.
MP, thanks for stopping by.
Come on, man. I always got time for you.
Pray for salvation.
Keep the door down, ain't no point in waiting. That boy lying his raps. They love you tonight in the morning. Hey, hand out ain't nobody, maybe. Won't sound for a while unless they talking M's. Shoot to make the shot, don't shoot at the rim. If you make it out, then stay there. They don't play fair stuff from the rats in the satchel. You don't pass it out, they wanna get at you. Passing out, pray I hate it. He wanna play the game, he ain't about action, finessing it every way we make it happen. No time to play today, we gon' when you move heavy, be ready for static. Bust out no face in the roller, but this I need me a little patty. Rest they put up in the attic. Shawty got stuck to a track. When it's in the air, you can't dodge. Don't do no withdrawal, only taking deposit. And I'm
Will he perform? He has money right in front of him. Run up on that boy. Right in front of him. I just tapped his shoulder, so I know that he is touchable.
Shawty got stuck to a track. When it's in the air, you can't dodge. Don't do no withdrawal, only taking deposit. And I'm
And as you know, it's uncomfortable. When you should never feel uncomfortable. Don't waste any time, bro. Just do the job right, or you are surely going go back on some wood. But I just feel like he has money right in front of him. Several run up on that boy. Right in front of him. I just tapped his shoulder, so I know that he is touchable.
Shawty got stuck to a track. When it's in the air, you can't dodge. Don't do no withdrawal, only taking deposit. And I'm
And as you know, it's uncomfortable. When you should never feel uncomfortable. Don't waste any time.
Shawty got stuck to a track. When it's in the air, you can't dodge. Don't do no withdrawal, only taking deposit. And I'm
Now they're touching you. I was coaching up a team of. Now they're rushing you. If I think you wrong, one of my homies, I will. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy. Right in front of him. I just tapped his shoulder, so I know that he is touchable. And then I turn him. Pre-can eating Lunchables. And as you know, it's unrefundable. When you should never feel uncomfortable. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Will he perform when he has money right in front of him?
MP, have a seat. How you doing, Coach? What? I said, how you doing, Coach? Oh.
Sorry. What'd you say?
I said, how you doing, man?
Oh, great. I'm great.
What's going on, man? First time we met, you gave me a speech about Tribe being the greatest group of all time. This don't sound like Tribe.
Well, I just don't want to be closed-minded and thought I'd try some new stuff out. All right. Expand my musical palette.
How you digging that so far?
I don't know yet. But, look, obviously I didn't ask you here to talk about music and not one for speeches, so I'll just say, congrats. You're running with the starters next time out.
Stop playing that. Let's go.
Hey, you've done everything right and then...
Big news, big news. Rookie standout MP will be making his first appearance in the starting lineup tonight, quicker than many NBA insiders predicted, which begs the question, is this MP's I told you so moment?
Stan, you've been hanging with JJ too long. Rookie standout? Are you okay?
All right, well, I'm guessing that you would not be called.
Okay, everybody bring it in. Let's go, let's go. All right, guys, I'll make this quick. Now, as we all know, this is
the starting lineup tonight, quicker than many NBA insiders predicted, which begs the question, is this MP's I told you so moment?
Stan, you've been hanging with JJ too long. Rookie
Not really setting me up for success there, Coach G. But it's all good. Y'all already know what it is. Now just remember, you may have 100 games in your career, 1,000.
Maybe we should convert all of our Team 2K TV games to the W because it looks like we're having a little bit more luck here.
I mean, when you have the W MVP out here just wrecking crew, this is everything.
No way, I got bored.
These squads, man, Brent, they play hard on the defensive end, don't they? Did you enjoy playing in games like this?
No, Kevin. Why would defense? Why would I enjoy playing against a good defensive team? I want to score. But we will appreciate what we get tonight with these guys. Great effort, great grit, and we'll see who will come out on top.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Looney out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Adele in a two-guard.
And no hesi from Owens. He saw his teammate, popped open, got him the ball right away.
Curry kicks to Wiggins. The pass to Adele. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Pass to Owens. Back to Butler. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Shot clock at 5. Over in the corner, Hero. No good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Well, we know how Tyler Hero's a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the Sixth Man of the Year winner, he really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
Now, here's Wiggins. The shot from 20 feet away. They get the rebound. Looney, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Looney in the right spot there. Good presence on the inside as he boxes the defense out and sends the ball right up.
Adebayo with the ball. Defended by Looney. Wiggins against Butler. Kicks it out to Hero. Trying to get open is Adebayo. And there's Hero. That's good on the assist by Butler. And Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season number.
And Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player. The playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack. Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Now here's Curry. 11 points last game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Owens throws it down.
Good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. I asked him about the challenge of playing against a team that's so smart and under control on offense. And he said they really do a terrific job of execution. No miscues or missteps. We need to be just as disciplined if we're going to get the upper hand. Since they're down 1-0 in the season series, they'll have to do that really well tonight.
Great update, David. Thanks. It'll be fascinating, Greg, to watch them try to slow down these shooters.
No question. That's the focus defensively. But then on the offensive end, they have to get production of their own.
Yeah, spot on. It's going to take an all-around effort to pull out the victory here tonight. For Miami, a tough way to go out last season. Game 7 at home against Boston. Jimmy Butler pulls up for a 3 and that close to the final.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And Brent, even when playing catch-up, the Heat were maybe one shot away from heading to the finals for the second time in 3 years.
Yeah, lots of questions around that shot, Kevin, too, about whether...
Shooting their fourth attempt at the free throw line right here.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
We saw Andrew Wiggins take a big step forward when he went to Golden State in 2020.
A lot of people think that's a subtle change, but I actually think it's a lot bigger. When you get a player of Andrew Wiggins' caliber who is born to score, when you adjust some of the shot selection and how offensively he's staying engaged, that's a big difference both physically and mentally. It's been a big uptick for him along with his defensive presence.
The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Owens in at the point. It's the group on the floor for Miami.
Well, this is opening up scoring opportunities because Curry's such a great shooter. Guys are going to be open.
Owens kicks to Hero. Over to the left wing. Love the pass to Butler. Puts it up from 12. And the shot is long. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. 4-point game. Inside. And MP with the basket on the assist by Wiggins. And that's 11 points for MP.
Well, it's something that only a handful of players have to deal with. Getting booed on draft night. Never a great feeling, but it can act as a motivator.
And hopefully, Greg, that's how MP has used it, as motivation. The player feels like they're in a losing situation, but MP is doing everything he can to win over the fans. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Hits it from three-point range.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Owens passes to Hero. And here is Owens. Shoots over Curry. Owens no good. Wiggins against Butler. On the wing, MP. At balls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 4th assist in this one. And the Heat call time here. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Here's Owens. And again, unable to change momentum. Warriors leading by 12. Bounce pass from Looney. And a wide open look for MP. Another 3 for Golden State. It seems everyone wants a piece of MP. It was announced Mobile One will run a campaign centered all around him.
And hard to ignore the star power that MP has started to build. From his time in college until now, he's becoming a household name.
Just 5 to shoot. And they double up Butler. Love trying to break loose. Butler, no good.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Wiggins passes to Adele. And another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Heat trail by 18. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Butler feeling out a bit. Owens. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. Wiggins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the middle. Here's Adele. And the shot goes in. Adele's got 25 points in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now a timeout called by Miami. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
And a new group in for the Heat. Caleb Martin's checked in for Love. Max Strus comes in for Jimmy Butler. Oladipo, he's checked in for Hero. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Owens. Then for the Warriors, Draymond Green, he's checked in for Kevon Looney. Klay Thompson comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. And Poole subbed in for Curry. 4 on the clock. Shot to stop the run. And it's Strus missing.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Passes to Adele. Takes a 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And that's 28 points for MP. Now here's Oladipo. Shoots over Poole. And the last second attempt does not go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter.
44. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Looney. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's MP. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is worth it.
The Heat trail by 21. Owens with it. And stolen by MP. And certainly Greg, MP has done a lot of damage outside the arc in this one.
He's looked very comfortable from that range, especially when he sees Owens in front of him.
And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
Count that one.
And Wiggins' game continues to evolve. You saw that right there. Good eye movement, found the shooter.
MP against Hero. Butler kicks to Owens. Back to Butler. Love outside. 6 to shoot. Down low. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line.
Substitution
free throw line for him tonight.
Now at the line, Gabe Vincent. 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Warriors leading by 8. And here is Poole. 5 points in the game. Adele with the bucket.
And Poole's vision developing right in front of us.
Now Oladipo. Pass to Strus. And again, it's the Heat missing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had to say to his team.
Trust each other. Let's get that ball moving. Right? Ball moving. No holds. No holds.
So moving the ball is so important to these coaches.
I mean, it helps make the offense run smoothly, Kevin. When you move the ball, more scoring opportunities open up.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Adebayo is the big man with Butler sliding in at the 4. Oladipo is out there with Vincent, and it's Martin in at small forward. It's the group on the floor for Miami. The Heat trail by 14. Here's Vincent. Oladipo outside. There's the pass to Vincent. Launches it. That one misses.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
The 3 from MP. Rebound by the Heat. Vincent's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Right now, Jimmy Butler is in the zone.
Warriors win by 12. MP outside. With the drive, and MP throws it down. Greg, MP has made a big statement with his play against Shep Owens in this one.
And there might be a lot of people swallowing their words who wanted Owens over MP out there. What a performance from MP.
Butler against Wiggins. Rocket 6. Oladipo, the pass to Vincent. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but they give it to him again. I bet 3 points are coming.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 14. Passes it to Martin. Jacks up a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Adebayo against Wiggins. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
Make sure to get home safely. And we look forward to seeing you. Home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and
great game tonight. You really had it working on the offensive end.
Oh man, man, my shots are falling tonight.
Pray for salvation.
Keep the door down, ain't no point in waiting. That boy lying his raps. They love you tonight in the morning. Hey, hand out ain't nobody maybe. Won't sound for a while unless they talking M's. Shoot to make the shot, don't shoot it the rim. If you make it out, then stay there. They don't play fair stuff from the rats in the satchel. You don't pass it out, they wanna get at you. Passing out, pray a hater. He wanna play the game, he ain't about action. Finessing it every way we make it happen. No time to play today, we gon'
And in addition to that, they're pretty good on the inside. There's a dunk if you've never seen one in the WNBA. They're pretty rare.
All right, we're 1 bucket away. We got to win this.
We are. The chemistry's flowing. We're up 20-5.
I got this board leak out. There it is. There's game. Let's go.
Good game, guys.
Yup.
GG's in the chat. All right, and before we leave, do you think that you're going to be coming for the WMVP again this year for the 2K TV Awards?
I am definitely going to try. I play a lot in the WNBA. That's probably the mode I play the most. But I do also play my team, and I do also play on the men's side. On the men's side, I also like playing. I like playing boot camp, 75 and unders, and in the theater, I like playing rooks only, which is also 75 and unders. So those are my 2 favorite modes on the men's side.
Thanks so much for joining us today, George, and hopefully we'll see you in the awards show.
Pleasure to be here. Thanks for inviting me.
MVP, MVP, MVP.
Welcome to Season 6 in My Team, where the heroes have returned.
That's right, Sasha. They're back, they're better than ever, and they'll be dropping all season long.
Get started at level 1 with an Evolution Shack card. You'll get the Big Diesel as a ruby, but you can evolve him all the way up to a diamond.
Then work your way to level 40, where you can earn a Dark Matter Hakeem Olajuwon. If you thought his glitched pink diamond was a problem, wait till you see this version of the dream.
Plus, Season 6 introduces more WNBA coach cards. Get started early on with a Ruby Sue Bird, but be on the lookout in
Well, Clark, the season is still young, but the front offices, GMs, what are they looking for at this point of the year?
I tell you what, that job never ends. It doesn't let up, and that's one reason I'm glad I'm in this seat versus running a team, because you're always on evaluating your team. But at this juncture, you just want to kind of see how all the pieces fit, because before you know it, it might be time to tweak your roster.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Wiggins and Green make up the forwards. Stephen Curry is out there with MP, and it's Looney in at the 5. MP no good. Harris against Curry. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Looney. And the Warriors pushing it up now. MP shot is off. Here's Orlando. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
It's just so difficult to win when you waste as many chances at the line as they did.
Yeah, and you know, to come up short at the line is frustrating because that's controllable and it's actually a free throw. So you feel like you leave loose change out there when you don't convert.
Now here's MP. What a tremendous game he played against Miami. Hey, you look at the numbers that MP has been putting up. It's hard to believe that fans still would have preferred Shep Owens in the draft.
I know. I mean, I guess everyone is entitled to their opinion, but MP has shown he's at least worth the 18th pick. Fans can't ignore the numbers he's putting up forever.
Here's Fultz. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. For 3, here's Harris. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, BA. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer, sees guys get open before they do.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And that's his second turnover already this quarter. He really needs to tighten it up.
The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Curry against Fultz. Curry passes to Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter, and I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
Here's Ben Carroll. Back to Isaac. 5 to shoot. Carter, the pass to Harris. Here's Isaac. And the Magic again can't hit.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Pass to MP. Here's Green. Curry passes to MP. Fires top of the key. And again, it's Golden State.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Clark, as with most young teams, the Magic struggle with consistency.
Look, BA, that's just how the NBA can be for young teams. I mean, it's a hard league, a really hard league. It's tough.
Substitution here for Orlando. Carter, he's checked in for Wagner. Banchero comes in for Bull. Isaac, he's checked in for Wagner. And Harris is subbed in for Fultz. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Green. Green comes in for Kuminga. MP is checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in for Poole. On the floor for the Warriors. Green and Looney together inside. MP is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward.
His improvement each year in the league is impressive. Harris knows his role is to score the ball, and he does it well.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
And here's MP from outside. Rebound by the Magic. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. To the inside, Harris. Second chance shot. The shot misses, and Golden State will go the other way with it. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, it's a new day in Orlando. Magic head coach Jamal Mosley continues to lay the foundation for the team they want to be. A, quote, tough-talking, tied-together defensive team that plays offensively with pace, space, and the pass. Brian, say that 5 times fast.
Well done, Allie. Thank you. It'll be fun to watch him build. Isaac outside. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
A nice shot by MP.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Isaac, right side. Out to Harris. Can they get it? Warriors with the rebound. Looney's got 4 rebounds now.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
MP outside from the high post. Goes back up. And it's laid up and in by Green.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Well, the hustle and the effort, the persistence, all of that paying off in a big way. And that's something that makes a coach smile.
Orlando calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
So for the Magic, Wagner comes in for Harris. And it's Fultz in for Anthony. And Golden State also making a switch. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Curry. Carter can't get it to go.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
A good look from MP. Again, MP missing. Orlando has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Fultz. once again off the mark by Orlando. Now the Warriors with it. It's been 10 straight unanswered. On the wing, MP. Three-pointer. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo, an unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Mycareer. Back to Fultz. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
He does not lack the confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
MP, the pass to DiVincenzo. 35 seconds left in the second. Back to MP. The three. It's rebounded by Mycareer.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. Just couldn't get it to go.
Wagner finds Fultz. Back to Wagner. The Magic need to put one up here. Fultz. They get it back.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
No good that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in total control. Up by 2.
The Warriors, 39.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Golden State has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Mycareer and Carter Jr. are down low. Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3, and it's Fultz in at the point. That's who's out there for Orlando. Here's Orlando. Pass to Isaac. Now here's Carter. Harris outside. Fultz with it. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3. Fultz has got 7 points in the game.
It is so good to see Markelle Fultz shoot the ball with confidence, showing why he was the overall #1 pick in the draft.
Curry passes to MP. Releases, and the jumper falls for him. He's got 14.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Back to Fultz. Pass to Mycareer. Harris on the wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Harris's confidence and physicality and determination allow him to draw fouls and get close to the basket.
Substitution on the court.
51 seconds left in the third. Isaac outside to the wing on the left. Here's Fultz. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Here's MP. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
We highlight Thompson's scoring often, but right there, just a great read to get it to the open teammate.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to MP. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Warriors on top. Just
the Warriors, 63.
Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
A big round of applause for your Magic
Line change here for Orlando. The Warriors also with a sub. MP is checked in for DiVincenzo. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for them.
And the NBA enjoying the highest attendance numbers in the history of the league. Clark, compare the fan experience now to where it was in the 80s when you played.
B.A., I don't know if there is any comparison. I mean, when you factor in the popularity of the league now with the various social media platforms that exist, the star magnitude power of the game's biggest stars worldwide, I just think it's a different time. More teams, more exposure, more platforms for exposure, and a real understanding of how to market the NBA globally. So fans have a way of engaging that didn't exist in the early 80s.
So on the floor for Golden State, Andre Iguodala out there with Jermichael Green. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then it's MP. And it's Lamb in at the 3, the small forward. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Carter Williams. Unable to get that one. Iguodala with some nice D. And the Warriors with possession from deep. MP. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll do it, folks.
For salvation. Keep the door down, ain't no point in waiting. That boy lying his raps. They love you tonight in the morning. Hey, hand out, ain't nobody made me. Won't sound for a while, unless they talking M's. Shoot to make the shot, don't shoot at the rim. If you make it out, then stay there. They don't play fair stuff in the rats in the satchel. You don't pass it out, they wanna get at you. Passing out, pray a hater. He wanna play the game, he ain't about action. Finessing it every way we make it happen. No time to play today, we gon' when you move heavy, be ready for static. Bust out no face in the roller, but this I need me a little patty. Rest they put up in the attic. Shawty got stuck through a track. When it's in the air, you can't dodge. Don't do no withdrawal, only taking deposit. And I pull off in the big body mag. Got your in the loft and she straight on it. You know I'm equipped, I stay 2 steps ahead. Signing no deal, independent instead. If I can't buy it, then I can't afford it. You tried to rent it, that's why you got shorted. My windows tinted, you can't see in. He got lost trying to fit in the mix. Got took off trying to act like he rigged. How you loving it? Drive real fast when I put it in sport. I'ma do the dash for the cash, no short. He don't got a passport, he get moving. So my body a little sore. Made me a way, they ain't open the door. Made me a way, they ain't open the door. Catch you a feet, I ain't caught him down bad. Got on my feet, I ain't going back, bro. Rock all white, you wanna ski down the slope. I don't play with my new designer fit, but it look old. I ain't trying, I know it's a go.
Season 6 also introduces new basketballs to 2K23's My Team. Dazzle your opponents with a holographic ball or light up the courts with the red-hot fireball. And if you're really feeling colorful, chase the rainbows with the ever
Greg, we're still very early in the season. What are these teams right now doing to maintain success through the year?
Well, this is the time for coaches to experiment with lineup combinations. And for the players, it's important they learn each other's tendencies and try and work on building chemistry.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We'll see Wiggins and Green play in the forward spots. Curry is out there with MP. And it's Looney in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You gotta respect Steph Curry's willingness to carry the load. He never backs down from a challenge, and he will work himself to the bone trying to provide for his team.
Now, here's Looney. Following the miss by C.J. McCollum. Adele, no good. For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against the Magic in Orlando.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
It was a total team effort in terms of passing the baton to the guy that's hot. This Pelicans team is interesting because they haven't been fully healthy. If they can keep everyone healthy, they can be a force.
Wiggins passes to Adele. Over McCollum. Adele with the bucket. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Health is at the top of the list, you're right. And about the Pelicans, Smitty, they've had some bad luck in recent years regarding injuries, haven't they?
Yes, starting with Zion, Kevin. Out most of last year, it really hurt them. But they got a lot of leadership on this team. If they can pull it all together, they'll be fine.
To the paint. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Green.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And Kevin, little plays like that one will help them manage this lead heading into the half. How about the determination?
And the basket by McCollum.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
For whatever reason, they came in a little tight tonight. That should loosen them up.
Now here's Curry. 12 points his last outing. For the three. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
Curry against Richardson. McCollum left side. Second shot opportunity. Valanciunas, good.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance, and he was rewarded for his effort.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 6-point game. And going against New Orleans, their first meeting of the year.
And going back to last year, this series was an even split.
And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Adele's got 5. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Back to McCollum from the baseline. And he hits the jump shot. McCollum's got his second bucket tonight.
This is why you have to stay attached to C.J. McCollum. He can bury it from anywhere on the floor.
Curry deciding where to go with it. And here's MP for 3. The shot, no good. Pelicans trail by 7. Lets it go with the 3. Again, McCollum missing.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. As for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds, McCollum, one of the best in the league.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans. They couldn't put the... Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. MP, that's for 2. They grab their own miss. Green breaking loose. Looney with the bucket.
The effort from Looney on the offensive glass. A hustle player who really wills himself out there.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The pairing up front, it's Green and Looney. MP is out there with Curry. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. And Wiggins throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Here's Richardson. The Warriors making the shot. From 2019 to 2022, Steve, Josh Richardson was traded 4 times over a 20-month span.
Kevin, that tells you how in demand guys like Josh are. Richardson is a 3-and-D type. Plays the game hard. Everyone wants multiple guys like him on their roster. I mean, a ferocious athlete. Josh Richardson has also proven to be a terrific 3-and-D guy.
Back to MP. No good there. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Pass to McCollum. Takes it from 10. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
This demonstrates how confident CJ is. Wasting no time and firing away.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, we know the Pelicans made that trade to bring in C.J. McCollum. He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin, back to you.
Well, and he's completely changing teams mid-season. Tough thing to do, but he is a veteran that can certainly handle it.
Taking 2
Ball
shots.
in his hands. Good things usually happen. Hey, David, thank you for that story. Free throw good, MP. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
And the pass to Ingram. And Valanciunas kicks to McCollum. A three-pointer off the mark. Warriors leading by 20. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by MP. Wiggins has got 6 here in this quarter. That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
Yeah, and even up big, still playing the right way, keeping that aggressive nature and attacking the rim.
Valanciunas, good.
That was big. They dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
McCollum against MP. Pass to Curry. This one for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You must chase Steph off the 3-point line, or you will pay.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Murphy's checked in. Gary Payton is checked in for the Warriors. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Pass to Adele. Curry kicks to MP. Pelicans pull it in. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Lays it up off the glass. Looney's got his 2nd basket.
Terrific work inside from Looney. He continues to get more comfortable down there.
Richardson outside. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Valanciunas passes to Richardson. And the foul called on Kevon Looney. And so it's the Golden State Warriors.
With the score, your Pelicans 26, the Warriors 41. Pelicans fans, here's your Pelicans Youth Dance Team.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Ingram in the front court with Williamson. C.J. McCollum out there with Richardson. And it's Valanciunas and it's 7. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. For New Orleans, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
After spending almost a decade in Portland,
McCollum has adjusted well to playing in his new surroundings.
You know, GA, he's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. Missed a lot of games over the last 3 years. But when he's feeling right, he is a nightmare to defend.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. 10 points for MP.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Richardson outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Green with the rebound.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Adele, no good. And Valanciunas has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Richardson, no luck. Wiggins against Williamson. MP outside. Fires from 18 and he gets the jumper to drop. Adele's got 5 points now this quarter. And here's New Orleans now. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And it's Ingram missing.
Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Not how they envisioned this one.
MP kicks it to Looney. Back to MP. Pulls it up. Here's Looney, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice to see Looney getting involved with the slam there. An athletic player who provides some muscle for them around the rim.
Richardson outside. Back to McCollum. Valanciunas with the ball. It's McCollum on the wing, guarded by Curry. From deep, Richardson. That one's not going to go. The Warriors go the other way.
Ugly start to the second half. They missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
And that one, good. Adele's got 14.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Williamson trying to free himself up. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Jonas Valanciunas, the big fella, dominate in the paint.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
McCollum against Curry. And a wide open look for MP. And another basket for Golden State.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Ingram. The pass to Valanciunas. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. Over Green. And he can't bank that one in. Golden State's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Passes to Adele. Here's the 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Richardson outside. And here's McCollum. He's got 10.
There's been so much talk about Zion moving out of New Orleans. That was all for the rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years.
see the Warriors taking the game here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that about wraps it up. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. See you next time.